And good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Oh, Ark. Ark it is. Alright, as the title says, today I got a couple things we gotta do. I gotta do a quick resource run to get stocked back up on some metal, so we'll get that done. And then my goal is to start looking for some of the other artifacts I need. I've found a couple. So I can try and summon one of the bosses, perhaps, and see if maybe, just maybe, we can get some tech stuff unlocked. I also want to go find a decent, high-level glow animal. And see if, what was it, T dot max FPS 30? I think that's what it was. Yeah, alright, we'll see how that performs on the stream today. Let me know if it works, if it's jittery or bad or anything like that. I need, where is Spike? Alright, first things first, Spike, you need to go here so I can get rid of these guys before they decide to hop into our base and be idiots. Alright, that's better. Let's do our quick metal run here in the valley. Then we'll hit Vanaheim and see what we can find over there. Ouch, that hurts. Alright, there's that. Come on, Spike. Ooh, excuse me. I kinda went ham yesterday and used up a ton of resources building stuff for the base. Expanding the base and all of that, and didn't really restock well enough. That'll learn ya. Stupid raptor. I love this little valley. There's so many nice metal deposits right nearby. Nice little valley worth of this stuff. I can't see. There we go. Probably also grab some crystal while I'm out. Thankfully it's right. Basically I could do a little loop around our valley. And hit a bunch of metal, hit a bunch of crystal. I think we still have a decent stockpile of obsidian. Break the rocks, break all the rocks. Nice and easy to do. I love this map. Get out of the way. Stupid parasaur. Alright. Here? There it is. Land yourself, please. Where are you going? I'm telling you, that bird. I feel like this has been so much less efficient than using the mining drill. But I'm out of black pearls and I don't want to have to go in the Magmasaur cave right now for more. Alright. Into the bird. Stone. So it'll reduce the weight in your inventory. There we go. Do. Breaking all the rocks. Yeah, this is way less efficient than using the mining drill. I might just have to suck it up and do another run through the Magmasaur cave and see if I can't snatch up enough black pearls to repair the drill once or twice. Alright, off to the top of the Crystal Mountain. Then we'll loop back, hit a couple more metal spots. Drop this guy at base, get some metal smelting. Check on stuff at the base. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like these guys should come with a backup alarm. I'm not as concerned about the obsidian, but if it's in the way... Actually, I should grab it and start bulk crafting polymer now. Because I'm sure I'll need it for something. I'll go down this side and loop back down here. Come back on the other side of the ridge here, because I gotta get up to those crystals and then loop back around. Alright, yeah, Yeah, stream seems way smoother today if I limit the frame rates to 30. You gonna make it over there, dear? I think my wife swallowed wrong. She can't hear me.
Yes, I just choked on my spit.
You gonna make it, or should I, start planning for something? No, no answer. Alright. While this guy's sitting. How's it going there, Pompies? How you doing this morning? Before I forget, got to take the medications. Yeah. I'm not supposed to accidentally throw the pill on the floor. Where'd that pill go? There it is. Ouch. On Uncharted? Nice. How's your map coming along? Are you finding you're liking the additions enough to 22 to spend a lot of time on it and get it the way you like it? Did I just stick a hair in my mouth? I did. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, you're on Satisfactory most of the time? I'm guessing you're on the experimental build, update 6. I'm gonna get back over there at some point. Finish messing around with my factory. Alright. Let's grab the... Oh, that's right. Those don't work when you're actually mounted. Grab the stone, because it doesn't half weight on the Ankylo. Does the obsidian half weight on the Ankylo? Don't think so. No, it doesn't. But it does on the bird. Come along, Spike. You did post some pics? Oh. Yeah, I've got so many things going on, I never get a chance to keep up with all of the stuff that gets posted on Discord and... No, this was the wrong item to transfer. I wanted to transfer that to my inventory, because I think it goes... Yes, half weight on the Argentavis. Can't see. I know the Dilo will chase me, so I'm not going to try and chase him instead. Just let him come to me. A couple more nodes up here. So, yep, I'm gonna anger that Ankylo. Alright. Stone. Let's lighten the load. Missed. I missed. There we go. Got it. There he is. You silly kitty, what are you doing? You're walking on Mama's computer. My cat just literally walked across my wife's laptop and locked her keyboard and... There he is. Come here. What's the matter? Why are you bugging Mama? Come here, kitty. Come here. No? Okay. Apparently he just wanted to bug my wife, not me. Alright, we got a couple more nodes left on this ledge. Got one more ledge just below us. Back to base, drop this material off. To whistle the bird. Rather than pick this guy up and walk him down the ledge, I'm just gonna hop down quick. Saves a little bit of time. Bearded Trash Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright. That'll work. No. Land. You stupid bird. Woo. Whoa. Bird's about to knock me off the cliff. Let's grab the stone onto the Ankylo. Or off of the Ankylo, I should say. I missed. Too soon. How's it going, Faye? There we go. Got Spike. Let's get him back to the base. Do a quick check on the manage. Fair enough. Do a quick check on things. Lost a couple of snails last night because I wasn't paying attention. Had the food in the wrong trough. They couldn't eat and they starved to death. It's a bummer. Trying to keep your brain below melting temperatures. Yeah. It's been pretty hot lately. Alright. I've been really busy since the last time you guys saw me. We now have an Argentavis over there. I've been starting to breed and raise babies. There's a gig I managed to knock out over there. Been building up the front of the base, though this is going to undergo a little bit of a change. Alright. How much metal did we get? I'm gonna go metal. Picked up 5,700, so I'll put 1,500 into here. The rest will go into here. The process into ingots. Flint. Oh, nice. Still fiddling around in Empyrean? Yeah, it does make it difficult with Lava Planets being 4G. Alright. No, not SL. F. Learn to spell. Odin, Grinder, Chemistry Bench. Probably don't need that in there for now. And there's some in another box. So let's put them in here instead. Love that part of the mod. Alright, over here, let's go grab the obsidian. Yeah, we're getting low on polymer. We also need paste. Let's grab it from the item collector first. And then we need composites, polymer. Let's queue up all the polymer. And then stone we will put into the box over here. I've been going pretty good, yeah, MacGyver. I got sucked back into Ark. Not that it's a bad thing. I've always really enjoyed Ark. I love the building system. I love the dinosaurs and all of that stuff. It's just a fun game to play. I enjoy all parts of it. And when I saw Evil playing this game, it was just with this map. Yep. Can you go get me one of those flosser picks? I think I got something stuck in my tooth. It's gonna bug the snot out of me till I get rid of it. Alright. What were you playing yesterday with Evil? I was playing this. We've been playing here on the server. Alright, let's grab some water. We can probably get rid of this for some jerky. How's this thing processing? Wow, this thing's processing way faster. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that processes way faster. I love it. Whoops, nope, not there. I don't need to bring that much jerky with me. Alright, 1 second, folks. Yep, I did have something stuck in my tooth. Alright. I will bring along the drill. And some gasoline. I probably don't need that, so let's put the drill in that slot. Will I have any knockout tames? Probably not. But I am going to Vanaheim, and if there's a Spino there, I do want a Spino, so... I suppose... Where's the narcotic at? That's stimulant. Let's bring some of this, we'll put it in the bird, just in case. I've got darts, I should probably bring some more darts. Just in case. I'm not always the greatest aim in the world. Spino. Do they eat raw mutton?
What? You already walked on my computer
I don't
and
know.
messed things all up. What?
Let's grab a couple of blood packs like that. Nope. Up here. Like that. We'll make a sanguine elixir to bring with us. Let's check Dodo Dex quick. You're just looking with half an eye, but your voice is so distinctive that it knows you without looking. Ah. Well, appreciate you recognizing me. Let's see. Dodo Dex. Deet. Timers. I can get rid of the timer on that. Back. No, come here, Dodo Dex. Fjordur. Yeah, see, there's more animals on Fjordur than any other map, or more creatures, I should say. Spino. PQ. There it is. Spino. Raw mutton. No, raw prime works fastest. Do we have any raw prime on us? Left. Raw prime fish. I think we used all of our fishy. Good morning, Georgia. How you doing today, bud? How you feeling? How you been? No, we don't have any raw prime fish. We don't have any raw prime fish. It'll take a little bit more, but raw prime mutton we have plenty of, so we will grab some of that. It's easy to kill sheep for that. Been doing okay? I'm doing alright. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, gotta make the actual blood bag quick. Let's go up to the Desmodus. Boop boop. Consumables, give me a sanguine elixir. We will bring that with us in case we find a Spino. Alright, last thing to do is check on everything down here. See how we're doing. I'll tell you, check out Fjordur. This map is so good. So I have been, yeah, I don't have ambergris. Sorry, I don't have comfort food for you. But you're stuck in the floor, so at least come this way some. I haven't found where to get ambergris yet. Is it killing griffins? Yes, this is the new one, yes. Yeah, see, we had a bunch of our snails die on me because I wasn't paying attention to which food they needed to be in. I keep forgetting this guy will only... Satan Cubone, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? The Maywing will only... I'll put this upstairs. Will only... care for the very young. How's it going there, Fran Pro Dip? Oh, sorry, Fran Pro Dippy. Oh, nice. We've got an extra Ovis now. So you see, we've got I got an Ovis area for breeding the sheep. I have a shoulder pet room, if you will. Glow tails and bulb dogs and stuff like that, just that we've found, and in case you need it. Got the hatchery for hatching the eggs. Drop them in here next to the air conditioners. It'll pop the egg. Then you can lead them out here. The Maywing will do the nursing. Bob's your uncle. You're about mature. I'll move you when we get back. Let's go upstairs. I gotta replace this section with a staircase. And then I want to put a staircase on this section. And finish my crenellations, but this is my stash, if you will, of high-level tamed Desmoduses. Desmodi? You'll be ready to mate again in 4 hours. You're ready to mate now. And I think I've got one upstairs that I want to mate as well. See if I can't get lucky and get something decent. You're a female. Though I don't think I'm going to mate you. You're probably just going to be fodder. And then before we start hatching more babies, I got to bring Mrs. Doubtfire here, my nanny, for a little bit of a trip and get it some experience. Alright, let's pop that other stuff up here in the feeding trough. There we go. We got plenty of cakes in there for the snails. Plenty of other good... Ooh, out of raw meat. You've got some, you've got some, you've got some. And then we'll grab 4,000 from there. Yep. The old meat eaters are out of food. No, that's not my Argentavis. Too many things, too many things. Poop fountain probably needs to move. You can sit in the corner. This can get picked up. That can get picked up. Piggy, you can go over here in this corner. Perry, you can go, you can go there. That Leicester will get moved in a little bit. Sid, you can come over here. Threma can come up here with Anvayan. Yeah, I'm going to be taking these ones out, making this in a complete floor. This row of roofing is coming out, so that it'll come out flat, and then I'm going to have a small perch out the front, and I'm going to kind of, my plan is I want to replicate that look there a second time over, and have the roof tie back in as close as I can to this section here, up there where those spikes are. And that way, a lot of the birds that are over there, these birds can get put in there. You know, the ones that are up front there, and then there will be a stairwell. Whoa! Ow. Leading from here up, and then from here down, because these boxes will be moving. Storage will probably be on that wall. Or, I don't know. Storage is going to get moved, but before I really move the storage, I want to get the tech storage unlocked. That's why the boss fight. But we need to find some of the caves. I haven't spoiled it by saying where are all the caves. I haven't looked them up yet. So, have not done that yet. I know there's a cave at the end of the valley that has one artifact I have not yet gotten. So we will go in later to get that. But the boss I'm planning... It's not... I don't think it's Rockwell. I'm 100%, Georgia. I'm the same way. Vanaheim... Let's go south. I think that gets us closer to where we want to be. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That was a Carno. Let's get back to base quick. That's the closest, I believe. Mods for this game are really awesome. Yep. Yeah, I haven't gone crazy with mods on here yet. Primarily because it's the server. But we've got S+. Love S+. We got, Jeez, I'm just having a great time with teleport and have something attack me. Yep, S+ is really good. One of the other ones we're using is... I've got Eco's Viking mod. I have What was it? S Plus, Ecos Vikings. There's a spoiled timer that that Reyes wanted. There's a stack mod Reyes wanted. A mod called Awesome Spyglass. I added another decoration pack last night. I don't remember what the name of it was. And then there's a total of 7. What's the other one? I feel like I should know this at the moment. I don't remember. But yeah, it's definitely not anything where we've gone cuckoo crazy. That Bronto is not on neutral, so he's probably getting chomped on at the moment. No, he's not getting chomped on, but I'm not leaving you right outside the front of the base. Time for you to die, sir. Oh, I missed my Desmodus. Thank you. The Desmodus is nice because it's got the it's an omnidirectional flyer, so I'm used to just hitting X to or S, and I can, you know, fly backwards while attacking things. The Argentavis is nice for the weight gain, but that Desmodus is it's handy. All right, let's try this again. Vanaheim South. Yeah, it does. S Plus covers a lot of stuff. Ah, stupid pig. Yeah, I was looking at some of Eco's stuff last night. I added the Viking one. Because, you know, I mean, primarily the server got put up because I'd seen, Reyes playing on, he was trying to host 4 people on his own private game, so you know how that works with the tethering and the yanking people around and stuff. So I wasn't using my server on G-Portal, and said, well, I'll throw Ark up on it. And he goes, can you add mods? I go, yeah. And threw a couple of the mods he was using on there, and called it good. Alright, we need to be heading for 5. I should have headed for the north one. There's a cave at 580 something or another. Glowy cave. I want to see if we can't find a better glow animal. Guess we gotta go around the other side of the tree. But I also want to be on the lookout for a high-level Spino while we're here. It's about to get nighttime, so let me flip the gamma so you guys can see a little better. Oh, absolutely. I 110% agree. 110%. And speaking of others playing with you, Georgia, if you would like, I can send you the information and you can join us on the server. I'm limiting it to, it's only a 10-person server at the moment, so I'm keeping things kind of limited. But you've been a great supporter of the channel, great friend of the channel, and if you want to join us, you are more than welcome. Just send me a whisper on Twitch, and I can pop you the information. Ooh. Aberrant dire bears. Those things look wicked. That thing looks wicked. I'm gonna have to come looking for some of those. Alright. I think it's around the front of, no, it's this way. .580 something, so it's over here. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I mean, this Fjordur map is wicked. I mean, the guy that made this, I haven't researched it myself, but from what I understand, it's the same guy that did Ragnarok and a couple of the other mod maps. And I'll tell you, he did a hell of a job on this. A hell of a job. I mean, this is by far my favorite map. It should be 0.5. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, it is. I mean, the map is great. You've got all of the different wyverns. There are more creatures on this map than any other map. There's 145 total, according to Dododex, on this map. You've got the Desmodus that were added for this. They're the giant vampire bats. Oh, those things are insane. You've got all of the wyverns. Literally, each type of wyvern has its own area. So if you want a fire wyvern egg, head for the fire wyvern trench, and that's all you're gonna find. No more like going through the trench trying to find a fire wyvern egg, and all you're getting is poison and lightning. It's not here. Alright, I've only been to this cave once. I know it's in a tree. It's at 0.5, but I thought it was at 80 something. West, east. It's Farah that knows where it is. I came in here once. Now I can't find it. It was at the base of a big tree. Now it's getting dark. On a river system. Problem is you can't see an actual, like, map of this area when you look at your map, because it's a different plane. But this one's all Tolkien themed. Our base is built in Helm's Deep. We've been to Moria. We've been to, there's the Gotcha camp. It might be right around the front of this then. That tree over there, maybe? Yeah, he did such a good job with it. I think it's right here. Yep. This is the one. Alright, let's see what we can find in the glow cave. Set the bird down. And we got a glowtail. We got a... Ooh, a 145 Shinehorn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The great thing is everything you need to tame any of the creatures in this cave are literally found in the mushrooms. What do you look like, little one? You're kind of cute. You wanted the agaric mushrooms? Beep. Yeah, it's got most of the aberration dinosaurs. It's got most of the dinosaurs from the Genesis maps. The only wyvern type not on this map is the crystal wyverns. This is the only map you can get Fenrir on, which you have to beat one of the world bosses, and they'll give you a cryopod with Fenrir in it. And that's the only way to get one. And I believe it was a boss introduced in this one, because there's, I think, 3 new bosses that were introduced in this one, according to Farah. I haven't looked a lot of it up. I've been trying to find by doing, rather than just reading up on it. Alright. No. You, stay there. Come here, little one. Thank you. Let's see what else is in here. The little glowtail. A 95 bulb dog. A 95 featherlight. Ooh! Right there, 150 featherlight. Auric mushrooms. Oh, and you're pretty. Oh, heck yeah. That thing's gorgeous. I love that blue. Oh yeah, you're coming with me. Yeah, the blue and the purple. Heck yeah. I mean, the Shinehorn's great, but I'm not a fan of the brown Shinehorn. I've got a white and blue one that I already found, but I wanted one that was, you know, obviously higher level. Because the other one I found, I don't think it was a very high level. We'd come to the cave once, and I kind of went ham taming everything in here, because I was like, oh, glowy animals! Oh yeah, pretty much. It's just like, oh, glowy stuff. No, come back down. I need to give you one more food. Come here! We're gonna call you Meredith. Oh, sorry, Mary Death, as my wife used to go by. And you can follow me. Bulb dog, already have a bulb dog. Oh, it's kind of cool with the purple and the green. Bulb dog up there. Feather lights are great because they'll fly. So let's actually, yeah, you're kind of like a black and purple, orange. Nice. I'll tame you too. You look cool. And you can fly around and follow me, so. Clap on. No, where are you going? Easier to keep track of you if you fly off. No, land! Thank you. Alright. Effective. I got what I was looking for. Might be a little hard to see. But let's search some of these waterways and see if maybe we can't come across a decent leveled Spinosaurus. Do that. That. Let's put all of this stuff on you. I gotta remember not to sprint because I don't want to lose the feather lights flying behind me. Oh, nothing here. I see another river there, so let's go up this. So I think there's supposed to be some aberrant variants on this map. Or this plane. Oh, let them catch up. Nope, nothing on that section. I know there's potentially some at the swamp on the main island, but I haven't had much luck there. And I have seen them on this map, but damned if I can remember where. No, Zitchy. Nothing up that way. Let's head along this route. Keep an eye on my stamina. Nope. Better slow down. Alright. Tapajaras. That awesome Spyglass mod is pretty nice. Big old dust bunny just blew in here. I'm seeing Dimorphodons. I know I've seen Spinos on here. Oh, let's land and get some stamina quick. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Alright, got stamina back. Alright, I hear the flappy of the wings, so they're behind me. There's water. That's a roll rat down there. Ugly, ugly, fugly things. Stego. Ooh! Aberrant Spinal level 49. Alright, so 15.6 and 99. On Vanaheim. This is where they are. Are there any others in this pond? I'll come back here when I don't have the feather lights and stuff on my back. Or following me and risking them getting killed. No, looks like it's just the one that's in this area. No big deal. Alright, let's, part of the mission's been accomplished already. Let's get to Vanaland South. North. No. Let's, belay that order. Southeast. Midgard is the place. Alright. But are they the aberrant glowy ones? I definitely want one because I've got to do some caving soon. I've hit a couple of the caves. Like I said, -1. Alright. We are right near Beach Base. What the heck is that? 44.8? Alright. We are, while we're here, let's grab... Oh, shut up. I hate you. Let's grab that other dung beetle over here. Been slowly moving all this stuff over to the new base. Well, what we'll do is we'll drop all this stuff off at base. I'll switch out the Featherlight. And then we will we'll head there and see what we can find. But I'll go on my my Desmodus. It's not quite as fast as the Argentavis, but it does a lot more damage for fighting things. That way, if I have to clear out, whoop, hit the brakes. If I have to clear out low-level ones to find a higher-level spawn. Yeah, see, he put in all of these, like, little villages and stuff around the map. There's castles around the map. There's one over there. You can just see it in the distance. I've already been in that cave, I think. Oh, damn it. My bad. My bad. I accidentally dropped the dung beetle. Oops. Here we have our base. See, most of this was already built into the hillside, which is wicked cool. There's the Giga. We'll do a full base tour as soon as I get down here. Let's land you. You guys can follow me. We're gonna go down to the glowy animal cave. We've got our beer making. I gotta kill a... Maybe I'll go try and kill a griffin quick on one of the Desmoduses. Did you end up? You ended up imprinted. That's good. Drop him in here. Not Meredith. You're gonna stay here. Yeah, that one came out with some pretty cool colors. Got a green one down here. The bulb dogs. Oh, you're black. You looked an entirely different color in the other place. Now, where was you? What? Why are you in the stairs? Thank you. It's a great thing about CKFR. It doesn't matter how long it's been there, you can pick it back up. No, you're not supposed to be following me there, Mrs. Doubtfire. Let's put you on your perch up here. There we go. Whistle you to stop. You are set to... Okay, yep. The cool thing is you can breed these guys even though they're genderless. Alright, I gotta breed them at some point, but we'll go do some caves first. You are going to follow me. I guess I gotta move you. Come on. I'll have a saddle for you right now. Oh yeah, let's walk you over. So out here, of course, we have a greenhouse. Follow this up and around. We have, I call it the egg. Eventually it'll be a big room here with an overhang coming down towards this wall for flyers to get in and out. And I'm going to tie it right back into the cliff face. Stop. There you go. No, no, land, please. Land. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's see. You've got better weight. You imprinted good. You've got less health, but the health isn't a concern, as much of a concern. How big's the weight difference? Only 40 pounds? Yeah, you probably won't be kept. But you will come with me. I know you can't see it at the moment, but this guy was literally flapping around up here, right above the base. So I tamed him out with a Desmodus. He was purple and black. I was like, dude, that's an awesome color set. Want a little extra health on him. A whole lot of weight. You're a male. Maybe we can find a female Quetzal. But you can see we got a bunch of the Maywings. The Maywings are actually really cool because they'll drop random quality eggs for kibble. We got a couple of snow owls out here. We got Therazinos out here. We got raptors galore. All of this stuff has to get organized at some point. I just haven't had time. I guess while I'm going back in the other direction, let's grab any eggs you've picked up. A lot of snow owl pellets, but you only got one egg for me. That's fine. Drink some water. Alright, you can land now. Let me... Come here, you. Poop buffer. Oh, you get a level up. Let's give you some extra levels, some weight. You're full. Well, I guess what we're gonna do then is take that and drop all. They're more than keeping up with our needs of... Apparently they're way more than keeping up with our needs for fertilizer and plants. Alright, let's switch the saddle. Yeah, this is the Desmodus I've been using, but I haven't had a chance to breed this one, and when I tamed it out, it got what I assumed to be like a max level roll on... Not the ceiling! Not the wall either! Thank you. What I assumed to be a max level roll on its, melee stat. So I want to breed that one before I risk losing it. I do have one male. Everything that's like all of them have been female. I haven't had a single male born yet. Let's go throw the saddle. This isn't the good saddle. Let's change out the saddle with Lilith. I have one Mastercraft saddle. You're supposed to come with me. But yeah, I built in all of these little rooms down here with the S+. I built in obviously a lot of the floor. The floor's getting slowly replaced with S+, or with the CKFR. As I get the materials for it. Alright, you need that saddle. Eggs go in this box. Plenty egg for kibble. If I'm gonna go taming if I find a max level Spino, I should probably have kibble on hand, shouldn't I? What kibble do they use? Dododex, please. Exceptional kibble for the Spinos. Exceptional kibble. Okay. Let's make up, exceptional. I probably need focal chilies. Let's make up, 10 focal chilies. I really wish you could actually, like, queue them up like you can in other crafters. I don't like the auto crafting function because it's just going to randomly craft. Though I suppose if it's only got the stuff in here that I gave it materials for. I gotta make a mind wipe tonic at some point too. Pull in the materials for that. Some items were not Did it just say some items were not pulled? Alright, that works. Let's get you some hit points, and then we'll go some melee damage. And let's take you to Asgard. 44 lat, 8 longitude. I guess before we do that, let's head over to the... Because I can't teleport there. Let's head to the swamp biome here. Because I know there's usually at least one or two. And we will build up a stockpile of blood bags on the way. Get some levels on this thing while we're at it. God, I love these things. I mean, just beep, beep, back, forward, up, down, up, down. Oh, could be, yeah, that's right, because I'm in Midgard now, technically. Time is it? Is it just going? It's just going daytime, okay. Well, the other nice thing about the, Desmodus, it's a single player Tapjara. Single person. So it's like, I mean, this thing's so cool, it does everything. You have a screech that you can hit, and it will ping nearby creatures. During the daytime, when you latch onto something, if I can find something to latch onto. So during the daytime, when you latch onto a wall, stealth mode. At night, you can stealth mode while flying. Which is wicked badass. Now, as you can see, they do a lot of damage. And as you can see, they're harvesting blood packs and spoiled meat like nobody's business. Now here's the kicker. Every so often, I'm gonna eat one of those blood packs. Or the bat will. And when it does, it gets back like a third of its health. Or more. It gets back a huge chunk of its health. So as you're out fighting, I've been down to the point where I've been at like a quarter of my health, and suddenly that ability triggers, and pff, full health. They do gain decent weight. So it's like they gain great melee stat. Yes, I can. I have been. This is one I bred. But I didn't even have max level tames when I bred it. I have max level tames now. Because taming these things is a goddamn nightmare. They list as non-tameable. But what you have to do is bring something like a Daeodon with a lot of hit points. And you feed the Daeodon to the vampire bat to get its taming efficiency up. After you get the taming efficiency up, you feed yourself to the bat, preferably with blood packs in your inventory, to get your actual taming done. But as it's taming, of course, it's going to lose taming efficiency. So you have to kind of go back and forth between it chewing on you and it chewing on your tame. So basically, you need to be like hidden underneath your tame, your Daeodon, for it to munch on the Daeodon to get its efficiency up. And then you need to be on, let it chew on you. They recommend using a crossbow so you can yank yourself out of its grasp to prevent it from fully taming off of you. So you can kind of mix back and forth to try and get max taming. It's a chore. It is, but, given how this thing is, it's worth every little bit of effort. You get another little, ramshackle village in the swamp. Ooh, we get a Spino on the... Oh, it's only a level 20. Well, now you're going to die. So that I might be able to spawn something better level. Oh! I didn't know about this cave. And without force allowing cave flyers, this is the only flyer on this map that can fly in caves. Oh. Oh. It doesn't allow... you can't pick up as much as you can on a Argentavis, but it's still a fairly decent array of stuff you can pick up with this guy. Yeah, that would make a decent looking little base. We're kind of torn right now. We meaning like Farah and Reyes and company, because eventually we'll outgrow Helm's Deep. It's getting pretty close to done. At least the main base part of it is. And then it's like, if you try to make yourself a decent-sized gacha farm, where does that go? If you try to, have like an aviary area. I've got plans for how I can accomplish that I think will look and work and function decently. But you know, eventually you'll kind of run out of room there. It happens, you know. I mean, it happens. So no big deal. We've been looking and we found several other really cool looking places. One of which we're gonna go check out right now because there's occasionally a Spino where it spits out. So we'll go in that entrance and then we'll go in the back and come out the front when we're done. But there's a couple of places we're kind of narrowing down. I think we've decided on this one as what will become the final, like, primary base. Of course, that's not to say if you join us that you have to build with us. You can be a member of the tribe and build wherever you'd like. We'll never force anybody into it, but we've all been just kind of working together and doing our thing. Whoop! Look, a rune. 200 runes on this map. After 100, you get your bonus levels. At 200, you get more bonus levels. Oh, you're kind of a cool-looking Rex. Too bad you're low level and I'm gonna eat you. Oh, you're a 140. You can roar all you want, Chief. Look at me. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna munch on your back. Chompy chomp chomp chomp. There's another rune even. And Bebink. Yep. Oh, nice. Thanks. I appreciate that. There we go. Obviously, I'm sure you've got a little while worth of installing and stuff like that. But there's the information. If you have a hard time finding it, I can get you the address directly off of Alpha Raptor. I mean, look how much damage this thing's doing already. It's disgusting. I mean, like it was nothing. And look, he actually gained health during that fight because I sucked on a blood pack. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, these things are just, like, sick. And I took the time to max level tame. I think I've got 2 or 3 females now and a male. So anybody that's welcome to that wants to raise one of the babies for the imprinting bonus in the tribe is welcome to go say, how do you do? Is that okay? Oh, crossbow. Might as well pick it up.
And of course, we do have the taming speed turned up. It's ×8 taming speed, just so we're not spending, you know, eons taming things. What are you? Oh, a Therizino? I'll kill you too. Since you're low level. I'm trying to find a high level female Therizino so I can breed them. I've not had much luck yet. But there is occasionally a Spino in this lake. I'm not seeing him though. No worries. Let's go into Moria. Alright, F. Let's grab bang 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 bang. All the damage. There's a really, really hot section, then it's gonna cool out. And the reason I say this is definitely the Moria-themed place, which you can build in. I mean, come on. By the way, all of these can be broken out to get rid of the, all the rubble. You've got the little shops, right? You remember in the movie when they fought the troll in the room with the casket? There it is. While we're here, let's grab some keratin and some salt. Zodiac coming in with a tier 1 resub, 7 months now. Thank you very much, Zodiac. I do greatly appreciate it, sir. How are you doing this morning? So yeah, I mean, Moria, right? It 100% Moria. And if you weren't 100% convinced already that this is Moria, oh, I appreciate that very much there, Zodiac. If you weren't 100% convinced it's Moria, I might, yeah, I might increase the difficulty. There's your mine tracks. By the way, most of this metal is harvestable. Just add a crazy mod and see what evil does. Yeah. I'll add the Primal Fear mod. With the level 600s. See how quick he shits a brick when he runs into an angelic something. No spitty for you. So yeah, you've got that area there, just right off of this. And if we build in this room, the metal should always be there. There's a lot of metal in that area. You also have over here a water source. At the bottom of this water source is actually, you see him down there? Silica pearls? This whole map is based around Tolkien. It's Viking and Tolkien lore. Then you come this way here. This is actually one of the caverns you can tame Desmodi in. I just wouldn't recommend it. There's a 74 and a 74. This cavern's not great for it because if they drop you, it's a long way down. I know of a couple of other caverns that are a lot better for it. But while we're here, we might as well murderize everything. What was in that bag? Nothing worthwhile. Carnos are yummy in my tummy. But yeah, I mean, just look what he did with this map. It's amazing. I mean, that looks absolutely phenomenal. The crystals, the trees, all of the different... Yeah, I mean, it looks wicked. He did such a good job with this. Reminds me, we need to go to, I need to swing by Valheimer for... Yeah, there's some more metal over here. More metal nodes. Okay. 666. This one is the summoning terminal for the dragon. Oh, in order to do this, you need Hadi and Skull.
Yeah, I've tried both uppercase, all uppercase, and lowercase, and combination of, and it's still giving me the password thing. Getting very frustrated.
Level for me, level for me. Then it comes back out this way. The other reason why we might take that cave as our main base is because the teleport for it is just up over this ridge. It's a really short walk. Whereas the closest teleport to our base, which is located by the lake with the island.
It used to something that's hard.
It's located 35, 60,
And I'll tell you that they'll remember
but the
you.
closest teleport is at 45, 50. So you've got to walk it all the way up through a canyon pass and in. Can be a bit annoying. This location though, the teleport is right up over this ridge. Because you teleport in right over here on the beach.
Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to like be my daily programs. I had that issue with Harder Care this morning, and this program.
Is you actually would walk up right here through that little pathway, but you teleport in right there on the beach. Oh, I never saw that.
But thanks.
Grab that while we're here. Heck yeah. I haven't even really fully explored this place. I'm sure there's caves over here that I'm going to have to go into to look for. This path goes up that way. Let's follow it. Maybe we'll come across the cave. Looks like that just ties back in over there. This goes further up the hill, so let's go up the hill. Looking for caves. Looking for caves. Oh, blueprints. Waterfall looks a little sus. Some of the waterfalls have caves behind them. Some of them deep, some of them not, but... Nope, no cave there. This continues up. Damn. Who needs a frickin' wyvern, man? And I was so excited that I managed to find a 165 fire wyvern egg. I was like, shit, yeah, I've got my wyvern. Then I discovered the, these guys. I mean, like, what the hell? Some of these have breakable rocks in them to get into. Dire wolves. I see. Yep. I see snow owls over here. Yep, snow owls. More dire bears. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, ow. Direwolves are nice, but you know what beats a pack? Ooh, a sword. A sword? You know what beats a pack of direwolves? Pack of dire bears. Oh, another beaver pond. Nice. Wonder if any of these have no wood, cementing paste, wood. This awesome spyglass mod. Oh my gosh. Only 15 silica pearls, not really worth it. So nice. I mean, it highlights everything. It's almost cheaty. It highlights everything for you. Stop. Don't worry about it. She's leaving some airflow in here. So don't worry about it. Oops, my bad. Asshole, I mean Pegomastix. The Megachelons, the giant six-legged turtles, they're on this map. Does that look like... No. Trolled. Ooh. I see a red... I see a red thing. What's over here? Nice little fishing pond. What do we have here? Oh, it's just a pass through the mountain. It's like, is this a cave? Nope. I'm generally heading in the direction of the volcano, but I'm also keeping an eye out for caves, because if I can find a cave with... Is this the, Yep. This is the Metal Valley. Look at it all. Look at all that metal. And the great thing is that the, yeah. I used to be afraid of those guys. The great thing is when you teleport over here, if you do Vardaland, south, and then east, you pop in on the beach, like right over here, on the other side of that rock. So you just gotta like fly a little bit west. And you're there. Looked like a valley that might have a Spino in it, you know, with the water. Glide. I do believe you share a spawn table at Spinos, so kill you guys. Not that we need... Oh, I don't even get Chitin on this guy with it. It's like, not that we need Chitin, because we've got the Sloth, and he's like murderized a whole bunch of stuff. Oops, what was that last one I threw out? That I want to keep. Alright, got the stamina. Yeah, right. Twitch have a support call center? That costs money, and they're all about taking all of the money. Is that... Oh, no, it looked like a mosasaur further down. Got the volcano with magmasaurs, and of course fire wyverns are on the right side of the screen there. Actually, I'm flying straight at the fire wyvern trench. Well, that's dumb. I'm not on a fast enough flyer that I want to mess around with the wyverns, but you know, they're there. Of course, over here there's a lot of the X-type dinos. You got the Volanosaurs, Basilisks are over here, the Carnos and all that good stuff. You can get cactus sap from all the petrified cacti. Get wrecked, son. There we go. Let's see, how safe is the trench at this end? Alright, no wyverns here. Best place I know of to easily get black pearls, so while we're over here, let's pick some up, and then we'll grab some sulfur and head back up to the main base. As long as I don't cook to death while we're in here. I'm starting to lose hit points, so I might have to take my armor off. That's what I get for wearing flak armor in a cave, right? There we go. I'm in my skivvies. That should help with the heat. Usually some black pearls that are easy to get to back here. There's just the one magma sort today, but see there's a couple that are easy to get to back here. A lot of times this guy isn't even here. We'll get rid of him. Grab the black pearls that are back here. Level egg do we got? Level 55 egg. Kind of low level and useless, so we'll pick it up anyway. I'll eat that later, just to get rid of it. Yep, I deigned to steal your egg. Gotta watch my health. Not worried about the vampire bat, it's my health I'm worried about. Oh, that's a whole bunch of them. Oh no! Oh no. No. Yeah, there goes my featherlight probably. There goes... Oh, that was the wrong stat. Oh. I'm in a corpse run. At this point, I just need to get down there toot sweet. I haven't heard anything die yet, so that's a good thing. I can whistle when I get in there. My bag will be a little difficult to get to, but it shouldn't be too bad. That's what I'm really worried about, is my my bat, because it's got the saddle on it, but the saddle was made from Blueprint. I don't want the Featherlight to die, because that was a max level Featherlight. But it's my bag is the big thing, because it's got mostly Ascendant flak gear in it, a lot of that stuff. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. Oh, that sucks. I should have landed before crossing. See, I get in a hurry and I don't pay attention to my stamina. Alright, stamina, stamina, stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not the end of the world. It can all be replaced. It's not like I lost my max level or my breeding Desmodi. So if the bat dies, I can always get another one. The Featherlight would kind of suck to lose. But I haven't seen anything. Tonto Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Nothing's died yet. So that's a plus. There's the bat and the Featherlight. Woohoo! Let's land. Pick you up. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. Progress, progress, progress. Oh, look, barely got hurt. Now the big problem, getting my bag out of the lava. That's the big problem. My bag is currently in the lava. What do you have for a saddle on you? What level Onyx is this thing? Jesus. Thank you. Alright, you just have a primitive saddle on you. I don't care if it gets lost then. If you die and it gets lost, it happens. That's way too many of those things. How's it going there, Acute Railway? Welcome in, welcome in. How do I get that out of the lava? This is a private server. It's a small server that for the time being is reserved for a couple of other SGA members and a few select long-term supporters of the channel. No, it's just kind of like a point of interest to explore. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Stop it. Where exactly is the bag? Looks like it's in the lava right there. Damn. Oh, I've got a half hour. How do I get that back? Alright, you're gonna piss me off, so let's get you out of the cave. I'll land you up on the, this way. Grapple doesn't actually get the bag, I don't think. Where's the cave entrance? Over here? I'm all turned around right now. It's over here, I think. There it is. Omni tool? I don't think the Omni tool would do it. I mean, maybe. I've never used it before. Oh, it does? If that's the case, yeah, that'll be easy. Let's get up over here. We're gonna land quick. You stop following me. What are you going down there for? Whatever, you're on the side of the mountain, you're good. Alright, Omni is what, one thatch? Come on, drink already. Go. What is it? The advanced transfer? Alright, perfect. We'll fly in, I'll land near it and see if I can't access it. Well, thank you, Acute. I learned something new. Alright, how close do I need to get, do you think? Item cache to personal inventory. Oh, that didn't work. 'Cause it's the item cache. Just everything then, I guess. Oh, nice. Perfect, I appreciate that. Whew. There we go. Let's lighten the load and then get the heck out of here before I burn to death. I'll eat that stupid egg. Up, up, and away. Alright, now where's that stupid Pteranodon I left out here? Alright. Now let's transfer you. That. Spear. And transfer you. Yeah, haven't figured out how to tame those yet. I know that you can do you like have to feed them tames for efficiency, which doesn't really matter. If that's what they're being used for, is getting your bag back. But how you actually tame them, I don't know to get the effectiveness. Oh, just you tame just by killing stuff near them? Alright. Stupid freaking Pteranodon. I'm gonna murder you right here if you keep this shit up. That reminds me, I also need to transfer Spyglass. Turn you back on. That's a very bad day. So I'm assuming then with the Fjord Hawk, it's kill stuff near them. But if there's too many, they won't tame because they're stealing from one another. Well, the big problem is they take a lot of black pearls. That's one of the reasons I'd gone into that Magmasaur cave, was to get the black pearls. That's a new one. Alright, before I die from heat, let's toss that, hop on you, let's get out of here. And there's a bunch of basilisks over there. Top left. Yeah, I know there's some in the bottom left too. One of the Desmodus caves has them in it. Alright, let's grab... Oh, I'm holding that thing, that's why. Like, why can't I pick things up? We might... We might have some black pearls. That's one of the reasons I just tamed that Magmasaur. I'm gonna... Or I hatched one of the Magmasaur eggs that I had found. I want to be able to bring it in there and clean out the magma source, because you stay cool while you're on its back. It kind of acts as a thermal regulator for you. But then I can use it to wipe out the other magma sores and then collect all of the black pearls. I know you can go in the ocean and get them, and there's other ways to get them, but almost back to the base. Well, crisis averted, thanks to a cute rail. Coming in. I make some more of those wooden spikes apparently, and pepper the hell out of that cliff face. You know, you stupid Pteranodon, you are really pissing me off. Land, you idiot. No. I hate Pteranodons, but they do serve a purpose. Fast recovery of bags. That's where I meant to put the points on the other one. Alright. Let's get a drink of water. Blueprints. Let's empty this thing out. A lot of this is going to get ground up. Alright. Cloth is useless. You're useless. All this stuff is worthless. Grind that up. You go in there. What are they? That can go there. Oh, we got some black pearls out of it. Take paste out. What paste? Oh, it was in the grinder? I'm not worried about the paste. I know you think I'm crazy right now, but paste is not an issue. Meat. See, how much collecting paste have you, or how much paste have you collected? 800. Yeah, we've got 7 snails right now in range of the collector. I got 2 otters. I just haven't worn it yet. Or, I don't typically wear them because I always forget to put them on, to be honest. Oh, you're not the guy for that. Meant to put that in there, not try to stick it on your inventory. Do you have to put them on Wander for that? Excuse me, sir. Oh, you gotta put them in the water and kill fish to get it? What do you set them to aggressive or something? Ah. There we go. Alright, let's see. You need eggs, huh? There's an Argentavis egg. Put that in there, that in there. Blueprints, blueprints. I gotta go through and reorganize the base at some point. Stop stomping on the floor. Those. Oh, they give both pearls. Nice. So a little bit of health and melee and just let them go ham, huh? Oops, nope, 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 nope. You don't go in there. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's a chitin helmet. Melee and metal tools, I think. You are better than the one that I've got in stash. There's actually a little pond right out front. I'll have to build a wall around it and tie it in so that nothing can get in there. Just leave all the otters swimming in the pond. Alright, I'm pretty much emptied out. Oh, let's go put the some eggs on that stupid Oviraptor. Those are heavy as hell. Let's take those eggs. And let's make a sanguine elixir. I don't have a female Giga. I got plenty of those eggs, though. I'll probably need some narcotic. Keep him knocked out. Oh, this button. Stay sleepy. Yeah, at this point I've only managed to get 1 Giga. And it was a male. It was low level though, so it was easier to tame by myself. We need to probably get teamwork involved to get this. I think there's 2 other Gigas on the map still at the moment. Plus that one might have respawned. I know there's the one down there on the Magmasaur Island, but that's a level 140. Yosho coming in with a rate of 36. How you doing there, Mr. Yosho? How was your stream? Oh, Billy beat me to it. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody this morning? Just taming a sneaky little bastard that decided to slide into my base. How's it going, Bumblebee Farmer? How you doing, Billy? I was in Evil's Discord because I figured he'd join me when he got online, but apparently he hasn't, so let me come join you guys. Or, I guess let me come join Dave and Wheels and them.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was in Evil's Discord because I figured he'd pop on at some point, then it's easier to communicate in game, you know? How's it going,
no
Fuzzy
problem.
Chicken?
All right, gentlemen, I got company, so I will let you go.
Yep.
Have a good stream, Darren.
Leo's not company.
She is company.
I know.
It's rare I get to see her during the day, during the week.
There you
Good
go.
to hear, Billy. Good to hear.
Have a good one.
All right, y'all have a good one. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I have been busy. I just got back from a Well, I was down in the Magmasaur caves trying to get some black pearls and died and had to do a body run, and when I came back, this little bastard was trying to thieve eggs out of my base, so he's being enslaved.
Oh, black pearls.
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of those by what is it? The Basilosaurus? I forget. I don't know.
I usually just go into the Magmasaur cave because they're on the ground. You just pick them up.
Yeah.
And there's typically a lot of spaces where you can land safely between the Magmasaurs and no problem, but...
You're not getting me back in Ark right now. My world can wait. Actually, I don't know if I'll get back into Ark. I thought about it, but you know, Ark 2.
Oh, trust me, when Ark 2 comes out, yeah.
I'm not going gung ho on it yet because I've seen. Well, you know, I'm hoping I will like it. I really am because Ark is one of my favorite all-time games. Yeah. But after seeing what they did with Atlas as their follow-up to Ark, if they go more by the way of what they did Atlas type stuff, or even Ark Genesis stuff, it's not the Genesis stuff. I didn't care for as much, you know. So it depending on the direction they go, to me they could completely ruin it for me. I'll wait and see. However, I'm probably gonna do. There's a lot of games coming up though. Did we lose him? There he is.
No.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off until I see a little bit of gameplay. I think on Ark 2.
Yeah, I mean, I have a casual interest, depending on how it looks.
Yeah.
Right. It's gonna look good, but you know what? What scares me the most is the NPC stuff. If you're gonna be fighting against those, because the mods that did that brought the NPCs into the game, I couldn't stand them being attacked by other villagers and stuff. Yeah. And it looks like they might add that in. We shall see.
You're still taming out.
They just give me a new Ark. Unreal 5, new dinosaurs, different worlds. And I'll be happy. Better graphics.
Yep. Yeah. See, I think now that I heard about the whole... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and...
They recently did a big Atlas update for single player.
Here.
What did they update?
Wall
I mean, Dave will have 1,000 hours in Ark 2 in a week. Well, you know, you never know.
And I could put the beavers
it depends on
2 on Wonder.
Yeah. It depends on the financial situation when Ark comes out. If I'll even get it.
Yep.
I wonder what they updated in Atlas to make it better. There are certain things that drive me nuts about games. Permadeath is one of them. Permadeath, or losing everything that you started with.
Easier pirate camps to conquer, custom shipbuilding.
Alright, the pirate camps, I mastered the pirate camps. I had no problem with them doing single player. And the shipbuilding, I had no problem. The problem I had was the cyclones. Did they do anything with the cyclone system on the water? I rage quit the game after the third time. I spent like 15 hours building a ship and I finally found a new island where I wanted to move my base to, so I loaded up all my animals and everything and all the stuff I could take with me. And I set sail for the new island, and my boat was surrounded by cyclones, and it sank it, and I lost everything. It's like start over time. Right. every single taming. I did it the real way, you know, multiple hours to tame the, you know, you get 60,
Yeah.
70, 80 hours into a game worth of playing just to realize everything that you just did. You have to start.
There's
That
one loot
is
drop
what
down
broke it
there.
for me.
See, here's the
That's what
problem.
broke
I
the
gotta
game
get
for me.
that guy right there in the middle.
A simple mechanic. I tried to steer out of the cyclone and they just kept putting more cyclones in front of me. Now people tell me if you let go of the steering wheel of a boat, the cyclones will disappear. Well, why should you
That's an awkward mechanic if that's the case.
right, you should be able to steer out of it. So cyclones only generate during rainstorms. Well, what if you're traveling a long distance and the rainstorm comes up and you can't escape it because you're out in
Yeah.
the open sea? And it's not, you know, that's why that was the day I uninstalled it. Now, can I let go of the steering wheel and have them just disappear? Maybe that's the way around it. I never reinstalled to test that theory. But when you work, I've lost ships to bugs. It's frustrating. Yeah, exactly. And that is the biggest thing. So
yeah, bugs like that make it difficult. I'll tell you, there was a time way back when I was playing Ark on server, you know, official server with my friends, and it was back when it was still wicked buggy, and you'd end up with disconnect issues that would kick you off your mount, and before you know it, you're falling to your death when you log back in. That got old real quick.
right.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
Tech Mike, I'm not sure what link that would be. The mod testing software it would be on Giants Developer Network, I believe.
There we go.
GD. Just Google Giants Developer
Yeah, I
Network.
just picked this one up. These caves are nice for that, though. The loot drops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should be able to find that on. I don't know exactly, but I would think it would be on the Giants Developer Network website. I'm not sure. It's their mod testing. If Alfred Prom was out there, he would probably know where he uses it. I haven't used it personally because I don't release my mods to the in-game mod hub. Therefore, I don't. As long as I get them error-free, I don't care
Yeah.
what Giants says.
Yeah, exactly. As long as they're not putting errors in the log, who cares at that point?
Because my maps are far from having everything the way Giants would need it to put on their server. And it would be mostly graphic
Georgia has it.
formats and stuff. There, Georgia will message it to you. Yeah. If I wanted to make my maps Giants compatible with everything that I do in them, I would have to put out a map every 3 to 5 years.
I was gonna say about every 2 years, maybe you might get one map out per farm sim.
Right. Because we put a lot of stuff in them that just, a lot of it just doesn't meet what they require.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you know, what if they find, what if it gets released and there's a bug like we find,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because a value was wrong or something like that, their testing isn't gonna find that.
Well, a big part of it too is we release when we get things done, not having to wait to go through their process. Could you imagine how much that would slow it down?
Oh yeah.
Every time we,
Dave,
every
when's the
time we
next
wanted-
update coming out? I don't know. I submitted it 3 weeks ago.
but most of all, the map, the way we do it, we design it with the productions designed for the map. You know,
Oh,
the mod
the
pack that they'd have to
McRabies.
approve. Look, they'd have to approve our mod pack of like an additional 95 mods for them to test. A little bit impossible.
Yeah, and then every time you try to update the mod pack to go with the new stuff for the map that you're adding for the week.
Yep.
I hate Mega Rabies.
Yeah,
It
clean
doesn't sound
line.
pleasant.
But I could see if you're gonna try to create something for in-game mod hub that you'd need to have that tool.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just literally gonna submit and submit and submit, and it's gonna be constantly getting kicked back every other week. Because it's not like they get back to you as soon as you submit it.
Right. They'll be doing the exactly. They'll be running that same thing too, and if it fails on your system,
yeah,
it's gonna fail on theirs and just get kicked it back instantly.
Yep.
What did they say? It's like out of all the mods that are submitted, it's a very, very low number that actually gets through onto the website. It's like out of, I think they said 200 out of 3,000 made it through. It's a process.
Yeah, not only that, you'd have to find a German translator and all that stuff for all of the extra...
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I forget. I've got all kinds of blood packs I can drink. Alright, well, I got the loot crates. You notice I'm going back and forth constantly. The reason why is because as you grab a loot crate, they'll respawn back in some of the other areas, up to so many loot crates per cave. This one seems to be about 6, and it'll stop spawning loot crates. One of the other caves I've been going into a lot will do... I think I've gotten up to like 12 or 15. Going through back and forth through like 3 areas of the cave where they spawn.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's that's one of the other relics I was missing, because I'd only gotten one of them out of that cave. I didn't get the one that was always surrounded, because I was always afraid to try and land and deal with all the bugs, and then I learned the loveliness of the Desmodi.
Mm-hmm.
And how, like, badass this dude is. So, this is actually one that I bred and raised. So I get the imprinting bonus on it, which is very handy. Let's take some of this stuff off.
Wooden beehive. It's a new thing. Put a cup.
Oh, Farmer's Life?
No. This is a new update on Ranch Sim update today.
Ah, gotcha.
They added bees and goats.
Oh, nice.
So
Hyena
more wood.
I'll hold on to it for now.
More wood planks are going to be.
Sounds about right. There we go, and...
I'm just looking around my last map to see where I left off.
Yeah.
Been a long time since I've been in here.
Alright, this can go in there.
There's quests out there I apparently can do.
Oh, nice.
Yep, questing.
Donation, there's a link below. I don't have a command for it, but I should have my PayPal linked below. And I think it pops up in chat every so often. I don't know. It's never... I never made it a focal point of, like, please donate. I never ask for donations. I never require donations or subs. I just enjoy hanging out while I'm playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, saddle blueprints. I think we got a couple of those while we were in there. We got some more armor blueprints while we were in there. We got another shotgun blueprint while we were in there. At some point I have to go through and sort all of that crap. Get rid of all of the useless ones. No hide armor. It was ghillie armor. I gotta rearrange all of this at some point. Guns, shotgun.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta build a honey extractor.
Archery weapons. Zodiac, if you're still there, make sure you're checking on these. Where do you put the sulfur? Just throw it in one of the extra boxes for now. That in there, that in there. Alright, we got 4 of the artifacts. Heck yeah. Let's level this guy up here. Nope. Alright. Want a little extra health so it doesn't potentially die. We want extra charge capacity. The mission range is decent. There we go. So yeah, getting the crafting area going here.
Now, why would they do that?
Never ever gonna worry about spoiled meat again. We gotta stop holding on to it, holy cow. I guess I'll cook that up, Probably ought to build another one of these smokers. Where did I build that at? Is it in here? Hello? Smokers.
Hello?
You weren't in here, were you?
Who's that? Oh, it's Boom.
Boomhauer.
Silent Boomhauer.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Mr. Boom?
All right for not sleeping.
Where was that thing made? Wasn't in my inventory, was it? I can't imagine it was. No?
You should try sleep someday. It was wonderful.
I bet. Well, I did a 2-hour stream this morning, and I got off
Paint
because I was
gun.
starting to fall asleep,
Structures? Cooking? No?
and I sat at the
Crafting?
computer for
Nope.
another half hour, and then I was like, alright, I'm
Nope.
gonna go to bed, and as soon as
Nope.
I got in bed, I woke right up. I was like, what the crap?
So it's not made in there. Where in the hell was that made? Wasn't in the settler stuff, was it?
It is so weird. Going from one game to another, how different. Oh yeah, that's right. I can only carry 1 log at a time in this game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, trying to pick up 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's the other game.
What are you in?
I just jumped in Ranch Sim because they had an update today with goats and bees,
Mm.
I craft that up.
and
What?
I haven't played it since
What was that
in a
one?
long time.
Right.
But I'll be doing my stream
Uh,
later because of WitchCon.
Right.
Is it hard to make fields just grass and fields and numbered, Dave?
Just grass fields? I'm not sure what you mean. You can do.
Like meadows or actually defined as fields.
Well, you'd
but
have
with
to number.
grass.
You'd have to define them if you want them numbered in the editor,
Right.
and you would also have to plant them if you want them and have them pre-owned, or the game will auto plant them for you, and it won't be all grass. So if they're marked fields, you're going to have to make the property already owned by the person, or the AI will replace them. There was a way last year that you could specify which crop grows, like plant grass only, but I have not tested it in the current version to know if it works or not. So
I would
can't
think
help you.
there is, because look at field 70 and up by field 12.
Yeah.
Those are all grass.
Oh wow, that's a lot of storage.
Yeah, but are they marked?
Yeah. Giants did them.
All right, they might be. There might be. That's what I would check
That's
their
cool
map
looking.
to see if they have a flag to do the grass on those fields. They would have to have some type of flag.
Placeables, placeables. We'll mess around with those later, because that's actually really cool.
Now it may or may not say
Where did that
field
smoker get crafted?
70 or field 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, I
Wasn't
think
it
is up
here,
there.
was it?
Yeah.
Something like
Structures?
that.
No.
What the heck?
It may say something else.
There it is. Yep. The heck what?
I'm confused.
It happened.
They changed the way the boards come off the table saw
Oh, did
in
they?
this.
Really.
They're not piling at the end like they
Hmm.
used to. I'm wondering if it's where the way I have it placed in close to the wall that's the problem, possibly.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Let me move them out a little bit and
Take
see what
one
happens.
stack of that.
Nope. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, they place them on the ground. Weird.
Is that wasn't a link? What happened there? You ended up with an accidental period in there.
Look at you every time.
Yep. Yeah, the bot flagged it for it having a period in the,
In between words.
Yeah, well, they had a period instead of a space in there at some point. Only reason you were asking is you tried to ask Stevie and he said that yes, it is. You need a plow and set it to create field mode, then create your own fields and shapes. You have to drive the tractor when creating after the AI will work on it as normal. Yes, but it won't be a numbered field. You can do that all you want.
Correct.
Yeah, it won't have the number.
Right. Unless you use courseplay.
Right.
Then if you use courseplay, it'll be labeled CP1, CP2. You can, however, go in and rename it and have it continue the same numbering. Like, for instance, on Wolf Creek, 82, I think, is the last field. So you could start with 83, 84, 85.
I think if I put a
But yeah, otherwise, like
gate right there.
we were saying earlier, you would have to do it in the editor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could put a behemoth gate right there. Go across right there. Just kind of follow that ridge. Then there'd be 2 fish ponds. I could put the beavers out here, let them wander. Put the otters out here, let them wander.
You don't want them crossbreeding? It'd be nice if you could do that.
Well, I was told that if you leave otters in ponds with fish on aggressive, they'll eat the fish and give you pearls.
Yes.
And I've never done that, so I was like, well,
I know they'll eat them. I don't know about the pearl aspect, but I
yeah,
know
they give you pearls now passively. So I could put a item collector down there and just get pearls.
Mm.
All right, let's go in here real quick. We'll grab. Not on the ceiling. Let's grab that kibble back. Let's go hit Vanaheim and see if we can't find a... We'll go take out that other Spino that we'd seen over there. Maybe see if we can't find another one. Was Vanaheim... Let's go north. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Empyrean gets really, really, really grindy before you hit the point where you're at a comfortable stage for some of the endgame stuff. And it's just, like, really, really grindy. Whoa! I don't have anything to drink. Let me get up, redeem that stretch quick, and I will grab myself a drink and be right back in 2 seconds. The one with the trains, Transport Fever? Transport Fever is decent. It's one of those games that I'll get into for a while and, play.
Yeah.
And,
you could put it down and then start over later on again.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good game to be able to play on for a while and then restart whenever on a new map, randomly generate something. It's a good game for that. You don't have to worry about forgetting where you were or anything like that.
Yep.
Hey, hang on. You've only got one mitt. And you have to watch out for these cords, You're gonna crush them and break them.
Watch out for the cords.
That's not done yet.
I put it in for 4 minutes, started, and then 4 minutes.
Kid's trying to cook something.
Looking up a disaster.
That's what you get for not getting up and doing it for him.
Alright, well, let it cool off quite a bit and stir it. Hey, my 10-year-old's more self-sufficient than my 16-year-old when it comes to cooking.
Hey.
I mean, he'll get out everything and he'll make himself mac and cheese. He'll do all of that. But he was trying to get a Pyrex dish out of that had just been in the microwave for 8 minutes. So.
Yeah, that would have felt great.
Well, he had one oven mitt on his right hand. Smart. But nothing on his left hand, and he was about to grab a hot Pyrex dish. It's like, nah, let me take care of that. Before you burn your other hand that doesn't have an oven mitt on it.
Mm-hmm.
And there is your hydrate, Mr. Billy. Thank you again for that. Alright. We were at 15,699 when we had found this way that Spino. Up and over the tree. Aberrant Lystrosaur. That's cool. Should be, I think, that lake right there, straight ahead. Oh, Aberrant Direbear. You look cool. The glowy stripes on your back. Uh-oh. Ooh. Stamina. Forgot. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Should be... was... around this corner, I think. Yep,
Oh
there it is.
man. What update did they do to do that?
Alright, hopefully that will cause a higher level one to spawn. Fingers crossed.
Aww.
Metal. Looks like there might be a cave over here. Is there a cave over here? Is it my imagination? No, there's a cave over here. Safety first. Oh, come on. You look like you'd be a cave. Apparently it's the world barrier. Nope. Okay. Hmm.
How's it going, Boom?
Glow bugs. Kinds of
How you doing?
stuff.
Pretty good. I was on the phone
What's
there.
up over
You
there?
came in.
I haven't really like truly explored this section of the map, so maybe I'll get lucky and find a cave with a relic in it. Maybe. Who knows?
Got it in there.
There's an Albion Online commercial.
Well, I'll be in.
Albion.
They changed the eggs in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Good or bad?
Nice
Well, you remember how you
complaining
used to
about
pick them up and fill your baskets?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
They made the baskets like coolers, so each basket only holds 30,
it. Mhm.
and it has a lid on it. So what happens if I put a fertile egg in there? Is there gonna be a chicken that pops out anyway? Because that's the way I used to do them. I didn't ever check for fertility. I just put them in another pen until for 2 days, and then if a baby popped out, I'd take it and put it back, and then I'd bring the rest of the egg
Yeah.
to the
Like you
store.
gotta change the way you do it.
I might have to. I now need more baskets, that's for sure. Because before you could put 60, 80 eggs in a basket and it just worked. Now only 30.
Oh.
I got 3 baskets full.
No, you look like you might be caves in there. Let's see. Trying to find them on my own and not look them up.
Ooh.
Is this the... Oh. No, you're just a little depression behind the waterfall, so you're not actually a... anything. Today's what? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday.
Thursday, all day.
It is.
Dung beetle. At the moment, I'm streaming until my back acts up.
Till you're done.
Dream until he's done.
Yeah. Feeling it's going to be another Tarkov day on my end.
Oh, he said the T word, chat.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Dude,
Should
I've
be a
been
hard
watching this guy that plays like a pacifist. He doesn't carry a gun. It's hilarious.
It's kind of like defeating the purpose, isn't it?
Yeah, but he does. Yeah, but he does a voiceover. He does proximity voice though, and he'll be like, "Ceasefire, ceasefire. You want to work together?" You know, and he'll like, yeah,
Huh.
like he's an expert at the game, but he like plays it as a role play where he's a good guy. It's crazy.
Weird. Alright, let's go to...
It is, man.
Go to Asgard. Let's go fly around Asgard a little bit, see what we can come up with.
It's actually some really funny material, man. You know?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to take a game that does one thing and turn it into different content. And that's exactly what he did.
Hey, I mean, whatever floats your boat.
It's some funny stuff, man. Because people don't expect it, right? You know, you're in there in PvP, and the guy's like, "Hey, ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's work together." What? I'm gonna have to kill you. Well, so what? I mean, it's amazing how many people do it, though. You know, they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you know, sure." And the streamer, he donates money to charity every time someone works together with him,
Oh, that's cool.
and they make it out. He donates money every time it happens. So
Ooh.
I thought that was pretty awesome, right?
Boop, 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 boop.
New things. I got a smoker for the bees. A barrel. I don't know what the heck that does. I'm hoping it's for the honey collection.
No, come here.
It might be
The T word.
the T word. That's a bad, bad, bad thing.
Alright, track tame.
Not as bad as the F word though. Fortnite.
Well, true.
Don't get me started on Fortnite.
Well, no. Yeah.
That's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too slow for a fast-paced Fortnite game.
Are you
I
hungry, little
tried
buddy?
it back when it first came out, and Big Daddy says it's quite a bit different now that they did no build mode.
Oh, it is.
But I don't think it would matter for me.
It's still fast paced. Like it's still
Right.
jumping around, trying to outmaneuver somebody. I mean, when you run into gun actions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on! Sit still, little guy. Apparently he doesn't. Trying to feed you a fish. Problem is, every time I try to click E on him, I end up releasing the body. Nice tasty fish for you. Apparently you didn't like the piranha.
Couldn't imagine why. I hate them little bastards.
Of course, with any game that's a progression, obviously you get better at it the longer you play. Like, obviously, Ark becomes a different game when you have the ability to fly.
Yeah, I mean, once you get familiar with it and you learn the ins and outs and you kind of know the progression, it's a lot easier to understand. All right, I got to do this, I got to do that. Let's
Yeah. Rather than just running down the beach getting chased by a dinosaur.
Or like, how do I harvest so I can pick up this food, to eat?
Yeah. Yeah, well, with the T-word game, knowledge is power, so it's getting easier for me.
Right now I'm just exploring, looking for caves so we can find more artifacts to summon the, I think it's not Rockwell. Yeah, it is Rockwell, I think. One of the bosses, so we can get some tech stuff unlocked and what have you. I've got 4, I don't even know where to summon him yet, too, so we need to find his platform to summon him. But I'm in the SGA Discord if you want to hop in there, S. At least until you decide to fire up your stream, and then maybe I'll raid over to you, and you can keep everybody company while I go get some lunch. If you're planning on streaming today, that is.
What's for lunch?
I don't know. But I wasn't really hungry until my son cooked that food and I grabbed it out of the microwave for him in the other room, and now suddenly it's like, I'm hungry.
I think I'm gonna have chicken salad for lunch.
Clap, clap. Turn on my little thing. That's how it works, Reyes. You gotta have them on your shoulder first. Remember the other day we were trying to figure out how to clap and make them turn their light on? You put them on your shoulder, and
clap
then you can clap. Yep, clap on, clap off.
A clapper.
Yep. I got a little feather light. It's a clapper.
Amazing things you remember when you're staying home sick from school, watching Price is Right. Okay.
Yep.
Like you're watching those game shows in the middle of the day, like middle of the morning, like supposed to be at school, but.
See, this is one of the guys that apparently I have to make fish traps or something, and then you can get one of these shadow mains during the daytime they sleep, and you have to walk up behind them wearing ghillie armor, hand them the fish trap, and they'll stand up and they'll kind of like hop off, and then you gotta follow them again and feed them a cave fish trap. You stay right there, little buddy. What's in this cave? It's long. Whoa! Nope! Nope! Nope, 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 nope. I know it's in that cave. $42.7, $48.9. 48 point, not 78.9, 48.9, and this is as cave. Asgard Cave radioactive. Well then. Need a hazmat suit for that shit. This map seems so empty compared to some of the other ones. But it's good, it's like areas that are wicked, wicked cool. Scorpions. Goptodons. Raptors, Dimorphodons.
Looks. It looks empty.
Well, there's like areas in it that it doesn't. Not a whole lot's going on, you know.
Mm.
Our Equus, nice. There's more gacha in this area. But see, like you could, I mean, you could build a base right here if you wanted to. You get all these little huts and everything else. It's on the middle of an island. Put storage in them and stuff like that. You get a moat all around your base. If if you're not doing PvP, who cares? Get the bridges on and off. That's actually a cool little spot. Hey, here's some gachas. No, Reyes. No. We already have like 6 spots picked out. It's been horrible because we've been exploring and finding all of these really cool areas, and it's like, ooh, that'd be a really cool spot for a base. Oh, but so isn't that one. Oh, but what about this one? I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. The question is, how close is it to one of the spawn areas? One of the teleport nodes? Is it close to a teleport node? Is it not? I mean, if it's close to one of the teleport nodes, then by all means, heck yeah. Don't know, don't care. Oh, trust me, at some point I will probably go node to node to node, every single one of them, finding out where you come in and see, like, does it land us in one of those really cool spots? Because if it lands us directly in one of those really cool spots, done. So, I mean, it's gorgeous with all this red and the trees and everything else. Looking off in the distance. But like I said, you get into some of these areas and suddenly it gets a little more sparse and there's a little less fluff, if you will. So the map looks emptier than I'm used to seeing, you know? Oh, itchy inner ear, itchy inner ear. I have to sit down here in a minute for stamina. Oh yeah, there's definitely water dinos. That's one of the things I'm on the lookout for is a Spino. He's a good swimmer dinosaur to start out with. The problem
Spino
is,
dino.
even though he can swim, you still have to be able to breathe underneath the water. Just because you're on his back doesn't mean you get infinite oxygen.
Aw.
Baryonyx, best one out there.
Yeah.
Baryonyx is good, but I like a Spino better.
Oh, really? No, much more awesome. I think smaller, can get into the underwater caves real easy and out.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
Baryonyx moves around a lot better.
Moves fast. Yeah, moves around a lot better. It's my favorite.
Spino's
It's actually-
big.
I used to use the Crocs all the time. And then they nerfed the Crocs, and now because you could go on land and on water with them. And then they nerfed them, so now it's the Baryonyx has taken the Crocs' place as my favorite dino.
If you're planning on... Ooh, a female 168 Tech Rex. If you're planning on fighting, and that's just it, you know, if you're running into bad guys, I prefer the Spino. Just because, you know, a little bit better damage and health pool. At least until you get, like, something purpose for water. But if you're wanting just quick getting around and stuff like that, Maywing. They can
Maywing.
Yes, a Maywing. Oh, you haven't seen. Yeah, we're gonna go hop on Perry, folks. One moment, we're almost back to base.
He's gonna show you.
Well, it's basically like a cross between a flying squirrel and a platypus.
Oh.
The great thing
That's
is
cool.
they're genderless, but they can still be bred.
Really?
They drop eggs that will be random quality eggs for each of the different kibbles. Which is cool. They can carry babies. Charge up, jump, shift, glide. And incoming wrecking ball. Leap, glide. Water doesn't knock you off. And if the water is deep enough, they can swim too. And then from here, leap, and off you go. They also act as a nursery for baby dinosaurs, so you don't actually have to, like, hand feed them food. Say you want to breed an Argentavis or something that eats meat. You put the meat on the Maywing, and it will act as a trough for the baby until they hit the stage where they would be able to feed out of a regular trough. They don't do a lot of damage, but, I mean, you need to get around the map. They'll get you around the map. Coming in for a landing. Whee! Let go of shift. Into the water. And swimming. You know, I mean, like, there you go. Ooh. Mega Shalon, Mega Shalon, Mega Shalon. The giant turtles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the bottom of the ocean there. Another Mega Shalon. How's it going, Jaren? Yeah, like I mean, these guys are wicked. They don't fight very well.
Yeah, but look at him, man. That's a tail.
Yeah, like I said, they're like a cross between a platypus and a flying squirrel. Good to hear, Jaren. But the ability to
What map did
traverse...
they come in with?
Genesis 2?
Yeah,
These are cool.
I
figured. I haven't played Genesis. I have Genesis 2. I've never played it because I didn't play too much for Genesis 1.
Yeah, I didn't play Genesis 2 either.
It just was more of a mini games. It seemed like not
Yeah,
open world.
All of those different things were kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I did a few of them. Never quite got into it.
And because of the whole leaping thing, they don't actually take fall damage. Because they're meant to jump and land and jump and land. So that if you did that too often and they took fall damage, you'd kill yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's cool.
But you can do one of those numbers and just like bulldoze. Because you'll bulldoze rocks, trees, you name it while you're sliding.
Yeah.
You just sprint along, charge up with spacebar, and off you go. And you can leap up out of the water. So if you do get in trouble, get to the surface, leap, and just sail away. I've only had to stop once for stamina this entire time, and I've traversed half the map. That's a lot of turtles. Holy cow, that is a lot of turtles. Oh, wow. There's a level 150 turtle right there. Mm. Well, that's good to know.
Wow. That's a nice addition.
What?
Remember in Ranch Sim all the small fuel tanks that you had to fill up? You know,
Yeah.
the
The jerry
jerry
cans.
can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they added a fuel trailer,
Oh, nice.
and I'm filling it right now at the gas station, and so far it's gonna hold at least 500 liters, which is a lot of jerry cans worth of fuel. Oh, it went over 500. It's still going.
Nice. That's actually really helpful because, yeah, that was one of those things that got really annoying. Like, let me get 5 jerry cans out and go fill them up so that I can try and,
Right, and
you know.
it has a hand pump, so you could basically pull your vehicles up to this on your farm and just fill them from this, or even the jerry cans can be filled from the tank.
Yeah, fill the jerry can, walk inside, and...
Yep. So I'm up to
fill up your stuff.
630 liters and still filling at the store. I probably won't be able to pull it.
Probably not.
Yeah, see,
I don't know how big.
This is one of the caves you can get the Desmodi in.
I do know this, that it probably will not hold 1,000 liters because there's only 3 digits on this pump. It might hold 999.
Probably like a 750 or something.
So far, we just passed 750.
Oh.
You're wrong.
I guess I am wrong. Well, it's like when he went past 500, but there's only 3 digits. It's like, all right, well, what's a point where it would stop realistically, you know? 750.
800 we just passed. Liters of fuel, that's a massive amount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
850. What was in the jerry can? 20, I think? 20 gallons?
Yeah, something like that.
I think it was 20. So looking at this,
Yeah,
I'm over
20
900.
liters. 20 liters, it's like 5 gallons or so.
Yeah, 20 liters, I think it was. So we're now at. It's probably going to stop at 999 because it's over 950.
Oh, look. Another one of those red roads.
My God.
I'm getting around that's what's so fun about this Maywing is like you get around the map wicked fast.
That's what it is. It's 1,000 liters. It goes back to 100 when you hit it.
Oh, there you go.
That is a massive amount of gas.
Yeah, it is.
I'll save you some time for sure.
Good.
And leap and fly. And dive bomb. they're pretty quick swimmers. You can't level speed on them at all. They get a nursery stat instead for you to level, but I mean, they get around pretty quick.
I have to say, I should have known better. With this, gas is weightless. If you could pull the tank full, you can pull it
Right.
empty. You can pull it full in this game. There is no extra physics for weight, volume. The 1,000 liters weighs is, which is normal for a game like this. It's not
Right.
about the.
Absolutely.
It's not about the physics of the weight of gasoline.
Right.
Like
Uh-oh,
more
bigger
so
problem.
farm sim. That's a different thing. So yeah, my little vehicle here can pull it just fine.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't expect to run out of stamina.
You going for a swim, are you?
Whew. Well, I wasn't
Gotta
paying
watch
attention
that
to the stamina.
stamina.
I wasn't paying it. The Maywing ran out of stamina while I was too deep.
Yeah, it stinks when you run out of stamina with like a pteranodon over the middle of the water.
Yeah.
Like whoops. Oopsie.
That's what just happened. I was in the water with the Maywing and ran out of stamina. It was like, oh. Well, this is no bueno. Well, I was luckily able to get back on it because the fish was after me and not. Dunkleosteus, that's what that is. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm completely lost. All turned around.
Did you ever play Farm Sim with the Bee mod that came out last year, 19? Or see that one?
No,
From
I didn't
Global
use
Company?
it.
The Global Company one?
I don't think I used it.
Yeah. All right. Because that's what the bees are like in this.
Oh,
You got to take and put each of the hives things into the bee thing.
mm,
5 of them per beehive, the
mhm.
honeycomb type things, and then you have to take them out when you got to use the smoker to take them out, and then you put them into the spinner. And
Ah.
yeah. Once I haven't got that far yet, but there is a spinner and there's a barrel, so I imagine you're making barrels of honey. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now they added ear
That's
tags.
so cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Kinda,
Well, at
I'm
least
not
you
sure.
can like number your.
I'm not sure what the purpose, if there's a further purpose for ear tags.
I'm guessing you can probably number your cows and stuff like that, so you can keep track. Okay,
Yeah.
I've got 8 cows, 1 through 8. Let me milk them 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Instead of like, did I milk you yet? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's for identification purposes, which would be awesome. But I'm wondering if they're needed for the beef cows or something to sell them as well, you know?
That could be.
I don't know.
I mean,
Haven't-
it stands to reason that, you
Dang
know.
it.
Yeah.
Wheels died.
That's right, you were still on follow.
Yes.
I know that sad sound of
Yep. Oh, dang it.
except for me, it was always something else.
Son of a...
You pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I got hit by somebody I never saw. I hate that.
That's the worst.
Yeah, I'll take a fight, but I don't like it when I get one tapped from somewhere.
Well, and that was always the frustrating part for me, is just like wicked annoying, because there's these people that obviously they know every little distinct piece of every map, and you're sitting there going like, I don't know where I'm going. And before you know it, they're just picking you off from some place you never thought would be a hidey hole.
Yeah, well, happens.
There you go. Gotta put a little red on his helmet.
I mean, the good news is I just had a bunch of junk on me, so it's not like I had anything good.
Well, there's that at least.
Yeah, I didn't have anything on me worth anything.
Get out of the Brock, would you?
I'm at a point where I don't care what I lose. Just I'll buy more. I got money.
Well, you finally got behavior, enable wandering. See, the problem is they're all wandering, but they wander into a giant pile, and then they just start making baby snails.
Okay.
9 hours. I'll make you both at the same time, so that'll happen. All the little glow light guys.
The truth is, I heard the guy move, and I was like, "Wait, I just heard something. Where did I hear this?"
Aha. Nope, didn't make it. Ow. Yeah, I think that's what I'll work on. After I get the next project up there done, I think what I'll do is I'll put a fence through this area here, and then the beavers can be out here on, you know, eating the fish. Or put the beavers out here, put the otters out here. I gotta play around with the CKFR, see if I can do a movable, like a adjustable fence line like you can with the stone foundation, fence foundations, and kind of follow the terrain some. Speaking of CKFR, I did get a few more things made. I gotta make 2 more staircases. If we've got any metal left. Alright, you need to go upstairs with me in a minute. Structures, stairs. Can I make 2 of you pull? We've got the materials. Perfect. Be Reyes out there playing with something, I guess. Alright, let's go downstairs, swap out 2 of those ceiling pieces. I love that about that mod. Pick things up, move them around. Yep, beaver and otter things. Oh, how did I know it was going to do that? And it busted all... What the hell? Why are you breaking?
Guess who else got COVID?
What?
Virtual Farmer.
Mm.
But guess what? Yeah, exactly, with all them together. But guess who else got COVID? President Biden.
Oh.
It just came across the news.
Wow.
Biden
What
has
about all
COVID.
those masks and vaccinations?
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't want to get to
Don't want to go there.
Wow.
I was
That
gonna
really
say,
Actually-
and he's extra tested too, so that
yeah. That really protected him, didn't it?
You know what? I'm just saying it because it's true. I think might have even been it might not have been Fauci, but people who have been vaccinated are more susceptible to getting the disease. Natural immunity works.
Telling you, man.
Yep.
The
Yep.
world lost its mind.
Yep.
Interesting.
Granted, I will say that vaccinations lower symptoms. That's a known given too.
Yeah. They
Well,
they
You got a
will
better chance.
reduce the severity of your symptoms if you're vaccinated.
Yeah. Hopefully.
That it's supposed to anyway. It's been studies have shown.
Mm-hmm.
Although there is who knows what studies are out
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Was the data manipulated at all?
Oh,
I mean, it happens.
Yep.
Well, let's just say this: Fauci's conveniently announcing his retirement.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
At
Well,
a
that's supposed
really
to be-
interesting time.
All I gotta say is it's about damn time. Alright, because these are gonna get replaced in the front here with, I gotta put them in still, but I'm gonna put walls across here. This is coming out, so we can start the next height of...
He should have wore his mask when he was meeting with that leader over there in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, and he even did a fist pump with him.
Right.
I know, and now that guy's probably gonna have COVID, and now they're gonna, and they're gonna be blaming the United States for giving the Saudi prince COVID.
Yep.
Mm.
Probably.
Probably be freaking an
Eh.
active war with our look.
Exactly.
You wanted gas from us? Fuck off.
Do you wear your N95 mask? No. I mean, that's where he just came from. It's very possible that he either got it there
Yeah.
or brought it there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a picture of him fist pumping the
Mm-hmm.
Saudi
Everybody's
bread.
crying and complaining because he fist bumped him too.
That is so funny, man. It's like, I know.
Yeah.
It would have been a complaint topic either way, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the way things are.
Well, they
Whatever.
know
Yeah,
they
it's
can.
unfortunately it's kind of at that point now where somebody's gonna complain about no matter what it is.
Yep. In their case, they just do it because they can,
Pretty much.
and they don't
Yeah.
care. They love the power stuff, man. They
Oh yeah, that's
guys
all
are
it is for
laughing
them.
up.
It's a power play.
they're laughing like crazy. They're walking away laughing like we've got this guy.
Yep.
All right, back in a couple minutes.
Yep. All right, let's pull metal ingots from the forge. Pull done. Weapons, ammo. Craft all of those I can craft. $500 of those. I'll turn around and craft a bunch of bullets. That way, when we go do Rockwell at some point, we can have a couple guys with shotguns, and it's supposed to be an easy fight if you stand there with your, there's a broth you drink, cactus broth. Prevents the seekers from coming after you. You stand there with your glow thing so it weakens enemies that get near you. And then you just blast the guy in the face with a shotgun.
Ouch.
That's what they say to do for the boss, and it's supposed to be like one of the easiest bosses. So if I can find the caves, or if we can access the right caves. Where'd he go? $3,000. It's out here somewhere. Where'd the sneaky dude go? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Lit up. Oh, it looks so good lit up too. Whoa, that's ow. Bad idea. Alright. Well, I think I am going to call it here so I can go get something to eat. Let's see. Who is alive?
You're not gonna stretch it? I go live at 2. No, I'm only kidding. You don't have to.
Oh, for TwitchCon thing?
FarmCon.
Oh, FarmCon.
I'll probably be going about 10 of, actually, which is not too far away. But that's all right. I'll be there.
Is
FarmCon's
Evil planning on
today.
streaming today?
FarmCon.
Because I don't have anybody else on my list.
No, it's gonna
Well,
be a while
if
for
you're
me.
gonna be streaming sometime soon there, Mr. Reyes, I can hold off for a few minutes. Either you or Dave, I guess.
Either way, well, it doesn't matter to me.
I gotta eat lunch first, but it's gonna be a little while for me still.
God, I love
Couple
having the
hours.
industrial cooker. Makes life so much
Mm.
easier. These
I like mine.
smokers work pretty good too. They make prime jerky and stuff like that really fast.
So does Dave.
I don't have a smoker like that though. That looks pretty cool. Is that a mod?
It's part of a mod pack, yeah.
Oh.
It's Eco's
Probably.
Viking. I think it's in a couple of the other ones though, but it's a Viking themed pack. So you can get all kinds of different Viking themed, like the axe, the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
There's Viking themed storages. You can get some different saddles. So it's like they have a specific dire bear saddled, or a Viking themed dire bear saddle, Equus saddles and stuff.
Yep.
Different helmet skins.
Cool.
Well, you get these little, like the blacksmithing house, a little warrior home, a small Viking home. I haven't actually crafted them yet. That one actually looks good. The large Viking lodge
Mm-hmm.
looks pretty cool. But they get Viking gates, fences, Viking longboats. You can even get like food pantry storages and that'll actually work, but they're decorative items. That's what these came from, was these big Viking banners. Look pretty cool. If you come over in the crafting area where the wood table is, that used to have the mortar and pestles on it, Viking Empire Decor crafting table. Let's put... I don't like that one. What about this one? Well, that one looks pretty cool. Have you noticed that I changed out the bed in the rest of the base? Or changed out a bunch of the beds? Alright, I'll apply paint to that. Ooh, yeah, make that black. Alright, that looks really cool. Yeah, and here's the thing, like this one here, this fancy bed, change sheets, black. I put a Viking themed one in here. This one here is the one of the fancy beds, you can change the sheet, so maybe like the Lost Island logo. Or maybe you want Aberration. That actually looks pretty sick. Extinction. Genesis. Ragnarok. That looks pretty good too. Because there's that bench, Reyes, and then there's this one over here too that has a bunch of decorative stuff in it. The only thing is the chandeliers don't seem to load properly. Oh, half ceilings. Interesting. How's it going there, Unicorn Gamer? There's different railings and stuff like that. Garden decor, flower bed, large flower beds. You can do furniture. This is where those two beds were. Different bone sets. I'm hanging in. Let's, Oh, missing ingots. Dang it, I used up all the ingots. But this is where that, the fridge and the smoker came from. So it wasn't the other one I was thinking of. It's from, what the heck? G-Portal. Good afternoon there, 10-Shot. Mods. It's, just another decor mod. Get different grills and stuff like that. Let's pull in enough for 2 of these. Pull in enough for 1 of those. Ooh, nightstands, nice. Let's go, what, 4 of those? Chairs. Get all these different pedestals you can put stuff on. It has, if you don't want to, like, waste your artifacts, you can get decor artifacts. So you can craft one that's just decorative, and then be able to put it on pedestals and stuff without then wanting to use it for other stuff. Oglin, Thylacoleo, Manticore. Let's go play with some decorations. While we're waiting for Mr. Reyes to start up his stream. put a trophy on that at some point. Alright, it's a small little thing. $15 slot storage box, okay, not that bad. Come here. Oh, over here, you stupid shine horn. Thank you. One there. Zodiac needs a nightstand. And Reyes and Farah need a nightstand over here for Farah's side of the bed.
No, it's her side. Maybe that's his side.
Could be. Oh, dude. I'm gonna make another one of those. What was that? Furniture, wall decor. Oh, I never even grabbed those. Oh, 1 second, folks.
Yeah.
There we go, that was the doctor's office confirming my appointment next week. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 6 up or so.
Giant special events.
Yep.
Yep. That's my cue.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll jump into stream. So, you have a good stream there, everyone.
Well, if you want to stay right here, I will drop everybody on you once you fire your stream up.
Well, it's I went live. It's just
Oh.
gonna take a few minutes to. I thought you were sending them to Reyes, so
Well, I mean,
Oh.
if you're live, it doesn't matter to me.
it don't matter to me either. But we're going. I got 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Yep, for the countdown because they got about a 12-minute countdown, so we'll get things out of the way and it'll be interesting.
Maybe.
It
Hopefully.
should be interesting. Let's see what's coming, what's new.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome, as always. Thank you earlier for the follows. Yosho for the the raid earlier on in the stream. And thank you again to Zodiac for that resub earlier on. Do greatly appreciate it. We will see you guys sometime later. You can continue hanging out with Mr. Dave. We will, he'll catch you guys up on all the new Farm Sim news from FarmCon. And, hope to see you next time. Don't know when that might be. Might be, maybe noonish tomorrow. Maybe it'll be around, like a midday stream, because I gotta do the hair thing when I get up in the morning. It's getting a little long and shaggy. So the plan is to do that in the morning when I get up, because at least first thing in the morning I can tolerate sitting in a chair better than being in a very uncomfortable chair at the end of the day while my wife cuts my hair.
Back in a couple minutes.
Yep. So, stay tuned for Dave. Till next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Be kind to each other. Because you never know when karma's going to turn around and bite you in the ass for being a dick. My message of the day. Have a good one, everybody.
As evil goes live.